Всем привет. Сейчас я... Что там с ютубом-то подключилась, но к чату или нет? Продолжаем сегодня прохождение Драгон Эйдж. Я минут через 20-25 мне надо будет отойти. Это я так сразу предупреждаю. Сейчас я подключусь к чату. То у меня, как всегда, ни хрена не работает. Ни хрена не вижу никого. Есть кто в чате, нету кто. Нету кто. Привет, Саймон. Так, спасибо Саймону, что написал чат. Теперь я вижу, что он работает. В общем, сегодня расскажу историю. Но перед этим вот у меня... Я тут немножко подправила прическу. Другую сделала все-таки. И еще поменяла костюм, который в DLC был. Навалила модов. Ну, правда, немножко. Я сделала мод типа по улучшению текстур, если честно. Я особой разницы не вижу в текстурах. Они какими были, такими остались. Ну, это на мой взгляд. Давайте возьмем Фенриса, что ли, для разнообразия. Сегодня мы продолжим прохождение квестов. Побочных в том числе. Потому что нам надо заработать 50 золотых, чтобы отправиться на глубинные тропы. Привет, Георгий. В общем, сегодня утром со мной случилась беда, я подавилась. Начала кашлять. Причем я так кашляла, что горло у меня просто умерло. Оцарапала себе горло кашлем внутри. Не спрашивайте, как это получилось, я сама не знаю. И, в общем, не знаю, слышно это на стриме или нет, но горло у меня, конечно, немножко повредилось, я кашляю. Могу кашлянуть так, что мало не покажется. Да, не говори. Еще какая жуть. Так что... Не знаю, почему так случилось. Но это было жутко. Я думала, что я не вывезу и умру. Короче говоря, ну, это со всеми может такое случиться. В общем, сегодня у меня день не очень начался. И чувствую себя тоже не очень из-за этого. Может, я чем-то отравилась вчера. Я пила вчера эту воду Байкал. Может, я ей отравилась. Так что меня еще и тошнило. Пауки и не только. Как быстро они умерли. Кстати, где моя собака? Да не говори. Хорошо еще, что все обошлось, а то могло быть очень плохо. Я читала новость одну. В ресторане мужик подавился, правда, едой. И, ну, тетки, видео было. Тетки смотрели на него, как он там кашляет, давится от еды. И вообще никакую помощь не оказали. Это, конечно, было плохо. Никто ему не помог. Да кто там? Ну там еще какие-то разбойники. Они везде. Ко мне сегодня, кстати, так и не приехали. Ну, у меня проблемы с процессором. Он 90 хреначит градусов в любой игре. Ну, со стримом. Без стрима, конечно, меньше температуры. Сейчас вот я там поменяла кое-что. Но это, конечно, не выход из ситуации, как мне кажется. Сейчас он 60. Ну, 65, вот так. Я прочитала в отзывах, что у многих такие проблемы с таким процессором, как у меня. Они очень горячие. Греется жутко. И даже топовая система охлаждения не помогает. Да в смысле? Я только меняла. Вот я же поменяла процессор. Я чистила... Ну, не я чистила, мне почистили пыль. И термопаста новая. Так что это дело не в этом. Ну, надо как-то настраивать его. Не знаю, может, андервольтинг сделать. Хотя пишут, что делать андервольтинг при новом процессоре это такое себе развлечение. Я там почитала, как он делается, и я чуть с ума не сошла. Вряд ли я такое смогу сама сделать без помощи. Это как-то, не знаю, трудно. О, это же эти наши знакомые, которых мы отпустили. В первой части, которые оборотнями были.
I was a victim too, Elf, of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
А чё у меня с носом? Мне кажется, он поменялся.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf.
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed
какая
some
у тебя
humans
видюха,
with
Саймон?
lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Отпусти его.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Ты охренела? А у тебя ножей нет, чем ты сражаться будешь? Какого хрена я промазала? О нет, моя собака сдохла. Я в AMD не разбираюсь. К сожалению, только NVIDIA знаю. Больше ничего.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
Да. Тупые эльфы. Сказала Яна, которая сама эльфом играла в первой части. У меня видеокарта греется до тоже 80. Ну, в таких тяжелых играх. В этом, в Киберпанке, например. Я Киберпанк использую как тест для игр. Ой, для железа. Так что это такая игра не оптимизированная какашка. Даже карта 3090 не тянет на 60 FPS эту игру. И, видимо, они смирились и ее вообще перестали оптимизировать. Перейти на сторону красных пришлось. Интересно, почему? Я знаю, у них цены получше, в смысле, поэкономнее. Чё за... Да, сегодня я кричать не буду, потому что у меня горло болит. Ну, оно не болит, оно царапано. Ну, короче, повреждено оно. Ну, как кричать? Возмущаться. Зеленые слишком дорогие, это да. Ну, я думаю, что они дорогие из-за того, что очень разрекламированы. Типа, ты за бренд переплачиваешь. Ну и плюс еще всякие майнеры. Майнеры, которые любят эти карты скупать пачками и майнить. Правда, сейчас крипта упала, и поэтому стало дешевле. Nvidia. Я тоже, кстати, ну, я купила эту 3080, пока она стоила меньше, чем обычно. Пока есть возможность, покупаю, апгрейдю компьютер, чтобы потом этого не делать, когда этот параллельный импорт будут использовать же. Там цены в 10 раз вырастут. Уже выросли. Сколько там PlayStation 5 сейчас стоит по параллельному импорту? 1070? Она у перекупов также стоила. А ее цена 50. Эльфийский корень. Мне вообще нельзя ходить, я на работе одна, кто работать будет. И в отпуск уходили. Ой-ой-ой, нет. Я думала, она вылетит сейчас. Заглючила что-то. Ладно, тут вроде больше заданий нет. Зачищать локацию, мне кажется, нет смысла, потому что тут каждый раз будут появляться новые враги. Хотя, может, посмотреть, что тут. Да что? Чё лагает-то? Враги грузятся, походу. Какой большой. Смотри, второй. Пишет 67 градусов, но нога просто охреневает от тепла. Сундук. Фигня. Ну вот, не знаю, текстуры вот на кусты. И на траву. такого вроде не было. Хз. Надо будет посмотреть какой-нибудь геймплей у кого-нибудь и сравнить. Ну, если честно, не очень-то оно все и улучшает. Ну, хотя бы так. На первую часть тоже типа ретекстуры были. Но я не стала ставить. Что у нас? Расколотая гора. Так, что там у нас? Это по-моему, далийский клан здесь. Ну, слушайте, ну, судя по всему, да, этот ремастер. Текстуры встали, потому что я не помню такого яркого всего. Не было такого раньше. Я точно средний уровень поставила. Такое чувство, как будто на легком играю. Все слишком легко. Что тут есть? Надо закупиться эльфийским корнем, если он здесь продается. Нет. Что он подлагивает немножко. Мне все время кажется, что вылетает.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Кстати говоря, я искала мод на увеличение субтитров, так и не нашла.
What's a shemlin?
It is the elven word for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
So you say, frequently.
We remember who the people truly are, even as you city elves forget.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need
Чай
to
с
see
пирожочками.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Это Флемет просила отнести амулет.
Andaranatishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Ashabella, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept.
Обещание.
Remember that.
3 года ждется.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I
Зачем
must
мне твои
ask
первые?
that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish,
Странно
and
это
I
точно.
must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Дарья Чирал.
Not against it. Sorry, Master Alan.
I told you that you were doing it wrong.
Shut up.
Что тут у нас есть? География Тедоса. Жалко, что здесь нет ретекстур мода на внешность персонажа, ну, улучшающую. Тут есть только ретекстур на изменение внешности. А мне это не надо. Это все я продаю. Нафиг. Ты что? Сейчас вернусь. Так, я снова здесь. Что я хотела сделать? Хотела посмотреть, что тут есть. Но тут ничего нет. Интересно. Письмо какое-то. А, это книжка. Кого там надо взять с собой? Где она находится? Не вижу никого. Привет, Ник. Как твои дела?
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Ща, погодите. Мне тут вечные ЧП какие-то происходят. То я одно сделала, то другое. Я кофе разлила. На себя, не на стол. Хорошо, что на себя. Немножко. Уже в люльке валяюсь. Фига ты быстрый. Все через жопу. Именно так.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkvolll?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you.
Давай, Ник, спокойной тебе ночи.
I'm sure they don't have any tales
Мне
about
тоже
you.
завтра на работу.
Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandamort.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwoll's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asha Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent
Кстати,
me?
этот клан,
No, not personally.
как бы сказать,
My
который в
people
первой
tell stories
части
of her,
был,
though. You're very lucky.
в предыстории
Most people who meet
идалийского
Ashbelenar wind up in little
эльфа.
pieces,
Вот.
hanging from the trees.
Я готова идти.
Let's get this over with.
А она будет... она с нами 5-й. Так, что тут у нас?
The keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
А чё?
I imagine it's difficult to give away
Посох за
something nobody
спиной
wants.
на это не
All
намекает?
keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you?
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwoll, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
So, this is awkward. Anyone else think this is awkward? How about we move along?
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry. I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
Так, я тут. Надо было микрофон отключить. У меня игра опять вылетела, ну, как всегда. Постоянно вылетает. Не знаю почему.
We're good people.
Привет, серьезный. Как поживаешь? Я тут видела, ты этот Рим, что-то там, не помню название, проходил, за один стрим прошел. У тебя стрим на 2 или на 3 часа, и ты прошел игру за 2 часа. Ты спидранер. Продолжаем качать стихийную магию. А что это со мной? Я серая какая-то. Я так понимаю, это что-то способность. Где посмотреть? Райсонов Ром. За 2 стрима. Понятно. YouTube уведомления часто крысит в последнее время. Плохо у них работают эти уведомления. Да, у меня все по-старому. Особо ничего нового нету. Единственное, что немножко приболело. Ну, как приболело, горло. Поэтому так разговариваю тихо. Вот так много. Завтра опять на работку. Не хочу. Очень быстро проходят выходные, прям вообще. Хочу 3 выходных вместо 2. Да я не знаю, как это произошло. Купила себе кофе. Ну, в одном месте на улице. А он такой, как будто это не кофе, а вода. Я не знаю, они что там, водой его разбавляют, что ли? Это капец. Зачем кофе разбавлять водой? Если это и есть вода. Один день выходной. А сегодня?
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Магия крови. Я вам пошумлю на ухо.
Blood magic. Foolish. Very foolish.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing.
Ага.
The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Какой дух, который в тебе сидит? Привет, Лерас. В смысле пропала? Я стримлю через каждые 3 дня. Почему пропала? Я здесь всегда.
Sure, demons are very helpful.
Ну или почти
Right
всегда.
up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Ну, Steam я что-то как-то особо не захожу в последнее время. Ой. А если захожу, то сразу иду играть и не проверяю уведомления, не знаю. Вообще, я не видела уведомлений никаких. Собака. Готово. Вроде такое лучника самое такое умение смертельное. У меня такое чувство, как будто я мажу этим умением. Я, конечно, положу медальон, но попозже. Сегодня на работе был. Ну, с 9 до 16 это неплохо так. Я тоже хочу такой график. Я работаю с 8:30 до 5, но встаю в 6. Ой. И как? Нормально зарабатываешь? Хватает на жизнь? Я тоже хотела свое дело завести. Хотела шить и продавать игрушки, но я такая неусидчивая, что мне хватило всего лишь на 2 игрушки, а потом то времени нет, то еще что-то случается. Как всегда, короче. Только стримы пока что стабильно. Лет, не знаю, 5. Стримлю, но от этого толку особо никакого.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer.
А на вкусняшки хватает. Это самое главное, чтобы хватало на жизнь и на вкусняшки. Хотя вкусняшки тоже разные бывают. Для меня вкусняшка — это новый компьютер. И игры. Ну, можно еще квартиру там, 3-комнатную, в центре Москвы. Это я шучу. Мне вот не хватает. Хочу сменить работу. Завтра буду писать в одно место. Резюме отправлю. Не знаю, как, что там получится. Правда, такая работа, там график ненормированный, плюс еще рабочий день. Ну, вроде как 8 часов, но могут задерживать. И надо работать с людьми. Я не люблю работать с людьми. Зато платят хорошо. Но это единственный вариант, который сейчас мне доступен. Потому что то, что мне платят сейчас, это вообще катастрофически не хватает. Вот я думаю, будет ли мне хватать времени с такой работой на стримы. Еще одна флейм.
And here we are. A witch.
It's all right, Fenris. She means us no harm. Under Anatishan Ashabalanar.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up
Стримы
in a
могут подождать и
merchant's
зрители
pocket.
тоже. Ну, не знаю.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
Там помимо стримов
Just a piece.
мне
A small piece.
бы
But it
личного
was
времени
all I
хватило.
needed.
На меня.
A bit of security should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Mora, it already has.
You are no simple witch.
Figure that
Ты
out
просто не
yourself,
ведьма.
did you?
Кто она?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations.
Она
But you
богиня.
are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious land. The chains are broken, but are you truly free?
You see a great deal.
Давай, давай.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I
Очень
am
древняя
also an
старуха.
old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Кто такая
Is
Мориган?
that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
То есть она не ее дочь. Нормально. А она на нее похожа чем-то. Как же так?
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
Ну ладно.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
Это пророчество про наш мир,
Watch for that
не про их,
moment,
по-моему.
and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only
Куда
when you
прыгать?
fall that you
Покажи.
learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Да, нормально, так изменилось. Это называется, когда была не накрашена в первой части, но во второй части накрасилась.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
Пошли уже отсюда. Мы получили то, что хотели. Так, Андерс. Он же у нас целитель, вот и пусть исцеляет. А можно спуститься быстро?
Maceranus, child,
Спасибо.
your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Ну го. Какие у них большие глаза. Расскажи мне, где взять деньги. Привет, Геральт. Где взять деньги? Ну, не знаю, пойти работать. Вот раньше, в средневековье, можно было работать наемником, идти кого-нибудь побить, и тебе деньги заплатят, как в Драгон Эйдж.
Is this really where the elves live?
Yes, this is it.
If you think this is bad, you should see where I live.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
В смысле одиноко? Тут так много людей, а тебе одиноко?
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already
Идея, как
daunted.
понизить температуру и как же.
Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Ладно.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
А зачем у нее в подмышках дырки? Чтобы проветривать. Так, давай тебе это не выкинем. Возьмем Изабеллу. Хочу с ней побегать. Так, кто там опять меня заминусовал, я не поняла. Изабелла. Фенрис. Да пошел ты. Чего он меня минусует постоянно? Что тут происходит? Покупаешь кондиционер? А ты что, кондиционер купил? Тебя же его вроде не было.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy Fenrir.
Я не заболела. Я сегодня подавилась и начала кашлять. И не могла прекратить. И у меня горло охрипло. И я кашлю до сих пор. Короче, горло повредилось. Вот. Да, вряд ли температура упадет из-за этого. Я думаю, это вообще не в этом дело. А дело в том, что процессор сам себя бустит. Просто так. Так что, как-то так. Но я сейчас понизила его температуру. Ред мне тут совет дал один, где управление питанием процессором, максимальное состояние процессора там у меня стояло 100%. Я сделала 99, и у меня сейчас температура 67 градусов у процессора. Чем подавилась? Слюнями.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwolll for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant.
Интересно, а ты что думал?
Here in the alienage.
Жесть.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fenrir still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Чё за кошмар?
What kind of dreams is he having?
Много что думал. Ну ты пошляк.
Pulling him into their world. Every day it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it,
Тети из Америки. Ни хрена у тебя родственники. Слушай, куда ни посмотрю, у всех есть родственники из зарубежных стран, там, с Кипра, из Америки, еще откуда-то. Почему у меня нету таких? Я тоже хочу. А чё ты тогда не уезжаешь в Америку? Бананы подешевели. Замечательно. Да сейчас мировой кризис, везде все дорожает. Хреново с метро, что такое дорогое? У нас 46. Не знала, что у вас метро есть.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
Ладно.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
А, магазин
We'll
метро.
find him before the Templars. Don't trust them to have your son's best interest at heart.
Я думала, метро билет стоит 56 рублей.
He's dangerous and belongs in the circle.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding.
It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
А я бананы не покупала давно, так что не знаю, сколько они стоят сейчас. Надо к Мериль зайти, где она живет. Тут? Подождите.
Why, hello there. See you at the tavern later?
Not today.
Килограмм бананов. Охренеть. Нормально. Вот эта книжка, как она ее сюда притащила? Это типа ванна? Вообще, откуда у нее деньги на такое шикарное жилище? Блин, я тоже такое хочу.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink?
Поехал бы в Америку, чтобы есть стейки. В смысле, запрещен импорт мяса. Как это? Хочешь что-нибудь поесть или выпить? У меня есть вода.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Пушистые друзья. Крысы.
I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but
Ешь
I'm
крыс.
making a mess of it.
Oh my.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly
У
had
меня
many
Хоук
friends.
будет всех
Not
соблазнять.
even among my own clan.
Она будет героем-любовником.
Tricky.
Запрещено иностранное мясо. Интересно, почему?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Интересно, а у нас свое производство мяса или не свое?
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Так, мы еще здесь не все осмотрели. Не понял. Какой бой? Может, не надо боев? А вот, Геральт, как ты думаешь, через что мне лучше стримить? Через видеокарту или через процессор? Ну, если не смотреть на температуру. Как будет лучше?
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot.
А,
Can't get a
это же
decent
этот
blade in a
хрен.
bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop,
А, нет,
merchant and
другой.
investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary. Those hornheads in Kyrkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to
Через
sell.
процессор
That
будет
Ereshok
фризить.
said I wasn't worthy. Not only their outcast, the
Ну,
Talvashah,
не
or that
знаю.
mercenary.
Надо будет
And I said,
попробовать
"Great, I'll go talk to them."
через
Didn't go over
процессор
well.
постримить.
But made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashah.
The Talvashah. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Ну, за хорошую плату.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Почему так много заданий? Я там еще не набрала 50 рублей. Нет, еще. Надо будет в четверг... Нет, не в четверг, в среду запустить. Или во вторник. Во вторник запустить пробный стрим, чтобы его никто не видел. И посмотреть на процессор, как он будет себя вести. Я до сюда так и не дошла. Это локация однообразная. Я только что была в такой же, по-моему. О, Калин.
Mercy, sir.
Мяу.
Mercy. Were it that easy? Don't hit me.
Больно, наверное.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Понятно, это демон. Демон. Димон. Димон, ну ты чё? Ты обиделся? Не обижайся. Дальше. Демон гнева.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... Is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally we only worry
Одержимый
that mages will
хромовник.
fall
Это
victim to
странно.
possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkville, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmord was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the young
Допрашивал
ladies.
тамошних
I
юных
doubt they
дам.
know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
I love it when a plan works out.
Почему музыка играет, я всех поубивала? Чш. О. Так, что там еще? Рваный берег. Рваный берег. Почему рваный?
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Winter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Я не поняла, где все поклонники Драгон Эйдж? Почему они не на моем стриме? Какого хрена? Я не туда пошла, кстати. Я думала, что весь фандом Драгон Эйдж соберется у меня. И будут смотреть, как я играю. Что-то там не, да, исследовано. А, так это... Не, я туда не пойду. Мне туда пока не надо. Короче, смотрела видео про YouTube, про вот эти все превью, названия и так далее.
Another friend we haven't met?
И, в общем, сказали, что надо делать превью яркое, кликбейтное. Ну и название тоже такое же. Я не умею.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Ты чё, предатель?
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvish off to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvashoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos.
Это значит,
and will give you the
бражничают.
battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
Куда там идти? Мне все равно надо туда. Выполнять задание. Привет.
Let's finish this!
Хрена он. Люблю эту игру за то, что тут бесконечные стрелы. Не надо покупать, пополнять, делать. Вас многовато. Просто появляется из ниоткуда, из воздуха. Моя собака там одна сражается со всеми. Ой, ее убили. Тут ничего нету. Пещера. Геральт, почему так? Почему никто не приходит? Даже старички не приходят. Не нравится игра? Почему приходят только 2-3 человека? И то уходит. Что мне делать? Как поднять просмотр? Никак. Никак они не поднимутся. Надо просто успокоить свою жопу и забить на все это. А я не могу никак этого сделать. Интересно, а в третьей части такие же всратые лучники, как в первой и во второй? В третьей части буду играть за мага. Блин. Да где ты эти ловушки-то видишь? Ну вот она вообще мимо пробежала, эта стрела прилетела. Она его вообще никак не задела. С этой способностью что-то не так. Помню золотые времена, когда я стримила God of War, когда там было много людей, сидела на стримах. Да дай пройти. Когда у меня еще не было ни карты захвата, ничего, сидела на полу, играла в 4-й PlayStation, читала чат с телефона. Эх, ностальгия. Блин, а чего вас так много? Нет, я сдохла. Как так-то? Где-то маг. Я его не вижу. Вот он. Его надо замочить первым. Фак. Фака. А воскресить нет? Нельзя. Я не понимаю, Андерс лечилка, и он не лечит никого. Ты охренел, Андерс? Где? Во, лекарь. Все. Изабелла. Ранен. Я знаю, что я ранен. Прикольно. Смотрю, вторая часть игры не очень популярна у людей. Вообще не популярна. Что у меня по кольцам? Тут ничего нет. Костяная яма. Что у нас здесь?
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Откуда ты знаешь, что она проклята? Кто тебе эту ерунду сказал?
There was a brothel on the slummy side of Antiva City called the Bone Pit. It was entirely different from this.
Ой. Что одни разбойники. Вон еще. Не свободу. Капли. Ну и звук. Пойду все осмотрю. Может, что найду интересное. Я так и не посмотрела, эльфийский корень у эльфов продается или нет. Странные звуки. Мне опять в пещеру, что ли, идти?
There's a foul wind coming from that cavern. I smell death.
Плохо пахнет из той пещеры. Так, минуточку. Хочу кое-что глянуть. Почему-то у меня чат не грузит на Твиче. Какого хрена? Костя Григорьев написал. Интересно, он еще здесь? Сейчас, минуточку. Хочу подключить заново. Не выводит программа моя. Сейчас. То на Твиче не выводит, то на Ютубе. Вот, теперь нормально. Все. Продолжаем. Надо сохраниться. То чувствую, скоро вылечу. Давно не вылетала. О, дракон. Ну, типа дракон. Маленький дракон. Чё? Кто? Кто там? Как туда попасть? Ой. Ой, не нравится мне это. Что там делает? Эти не как курочки. А теперь мне никто не сделает броню из драконьей кости, кожи. Мастера Вейда нету. В конце уровня дракон встретится нам, да? Надеюсь, что нет. Дайте пройти. Мне так забавно кудахчет. Ой. Да откуда вы берете? Может мне поставить категорию ретро-игры на Драгон Эйдж 2? О, здрасте.
Praise and trust you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
Кто был первым? Дракон или шахтеры? Вот в чем вопрос. Если шахтеры пришли сюда, как это, и увидели гнездо драконов, то как бы они получают по заслугам. Если наоборот, то тогда не знаю. Вылетела. Да? Да. Вылетела игра. А где я сохранялась, я не помню. Чё, узнаем. Постоянные вылеты уже надоели. Ну да, я все время забываю, что как только я перехожу в другую локацию, начинаются вылеты. Не везде и не всегда, но часто такое бывает. С нам этот мужик встретится опять. Или нет? Или нам еще и сражаться придется опять? Нет. Так, понятно. Беги, спасайся. Я не помню, там было что-то ценное. Надо бы рюкзак купить. Так, я сохраняюсь. Хотя в этом уже, мне кажется, нет смысла. Второй раз не влетает. Ту-ту-ту. Что, сейчас дракон будет? Какой-то он маленький. Не знаю, маловат он для дракона. Я видела больше. Ну, типа обычный дракон, а есть типа высшие драконы. Ах ты, козлин. Это Мандерс. Ты подальше, ты отойди, чувак. А то это самое. Почему ману есть нельзя? Ой. Я не понимаю. Типа, когда панацея включена, ману есть нельзя? Блин. Ну, он сейчас умрет. Он уже умер. Рой, клык дракона. Короче, говно какое-то дали с него. Инвентарь серьезно заполнен. Что это такое? 70 урона, он белый. Блин. Ну, не знаю, он получше, чем мой. Это что? Ого! 106 броня. Да почему она так страшно выглядит? Медальон какой-то. Кстати, давайте-ка выпьем. Надо бы силу воли прокачать. Ладно. Я не знаю, что качать лучнику, какую специализацию. Наверное, тень прокачаю. Пора обратно в город, потому что надо продаться. Церковь. Куда бы пойти, чтобы продаться? В верхний город пойдем. Как раз там где-то я рюкзак видела, по-моему, у этого. У Бодена и его сынка, который Enchantment. Сколько у меня денег? О, скоро на глубинные тропы пойдем. Но пока не выполню все задания, я никуда не пойду. Давайте-ка мы все это продадим. А что там купить можно? Ничего? О, вот это нет. Не куплю, это слишком дорого. А тут что? Ого.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from
Зачем ты его бьешь? Зачем бить своих рабочих? Нормальный работодатель.
Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting,
I am Dragon Slayer.
We work together. I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Valroyo. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene.
Подушку для стула.
Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Ну ладно.
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Кто такая Сара?
I heard
А.
you lost something. This it?
Что тут? О, рюкзак. Этому дядьке я должна что-то вернуть или не должна?
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving.
Всегда верна.
Forever yours.
Ну да, учитывая то, что она в борделе ходит с эльфами всякими, в кроватке валяется. На ее отрубленной руке. Мне кажется, ему такое лучше не говорить.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her what you...
1 золотой. Чё так мало? Я жизнью рисковала, с демонами сражалась. Он мне 1 золотой дал. Чё тут у вас? Хочу купить. А, блин, точно. Что тут у тебя? Я думала, у тебя рюкзак, а у тебя нету ничего. Ладно, давай зелье купим. Что тут можно? А кто это носит? Или это никто не носит? А, вот, вижу, где написано. Чародей, ну, спасибо. В городе куча дел.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Чё?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
А может, золотом?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on new Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Ой, блин, я забыла сохраниться, а вдруг сейчас вылетит. Хотя нет, она вылетает без загрузок. Нажимаю на дверь, она вылетает. Тю-рю-рю-рю, тю-рю-рю-рю.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Блин, я не хочу ей деньги давать, ну ладно.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
Ну и ладно.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot.
Время храмовничать.
Be a Templar?
Хрена себе. Какой макияж. Почему у нее зеленый, румяна?
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
I swear by Andraste, you little monster. Pinch me again and you're dead.
Надо эльфу сообщить о том, что его любимая клиентка умерла. А его и тут и нету. Ну ладно.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves, Tranquil.
All set.
Dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly
Иду на.
What a perfect
Что ты
solution.
делаешь?
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean?
Сейчас кинжал из пазухи вытащит.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
В смысле?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who
Questions.
told you about little old me?
Она меня зомбирует.
It was Vivica.
Ах ты курва!
She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab,
Ты кто
pathetic
такая?
little sewer rat.
Ты
She will
демон?
be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
В смысле? Может, не надо?
Anders, make her stop.
А то стоят как курицы и ни хрена не делают. Просто наблюдают.
Of my friends.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
Ага.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live.
Да,
It's
не
not my
виновата,
fault.
конечно.
It
Все
was
вы
all
так
Tirani's
говорите.
idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours. How many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Короче, я ее убью.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Заточку в почку. Берите тут. Где же этот эльф? Почему его тут нет? Куда он делся? Мадам Лусина.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organization, Sirrah.
Почему у вас у всех фиолетовые щеки?
You're not this desperate, I hope. I treat a lot of these customers in my
Привет,
clinic.
Суетар.
2 sovereigns for premium
Как
service, 1
поживаешь?
sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch
Полапает, говорит. Спасибо, не надо.
I'm not interested.
Of course you aren't. Poverty had nothing to do with your decision, I'm sure.
Don't you threaten my boy, you skinny hag. I'll have you sacked.
I won't mention this to your mother if you...
Like I said, we never talked.
Крыс травили на работе. Ой, грызунов. Ну и как потравили? Удачно? Спасибо за лайк. Куда там нам еще идти? Крепость наместника.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Пара сисек на груди.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there another magistrate whose son murders children? What are the odds?
Keep your voice down. I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
Judging from your ability to corral your son, I don't have much to worry about.
If you tell a soul about my son, I swear I will make things
Рыжая бестия.
very difficult for you here in Kirkvolл.
Ез решил рыжую сделать в этот раз. Она у меня клоун. Везде и всегда шутит. Когда надо и когда не надо. Я опять забыла сохраниться. Надеюсь, ничего не вылетит. Эти старые игры любят вылетать. Себастьян. А где он раньше был? Его не видел.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of
На белом коне.
Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Ой, ты еще Изабеллу не видел.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
Давай.
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwolл is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Your
Где
parents
мои
probably
деньги?
don't care much at this point.
Где деньги,
But I
Лебовски?
hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Возмездие.
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men.
Наковырять и сделать
Makes
же,
me want
какая она
to
кровожадная.
pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
150 заданий. Ни хрена себе. Ну, пошли.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal-Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Так много вопросов.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Какие у него взгляды?
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat, because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Nevada.
В смысле?
They don't care one whit if Seamus
Почему я
is returned
древняя? Я
unharmed.
не древняя.
Their lead, Sarah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast. Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
I do hope the Viscount remains.
Что там еще у нас? Задание.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Ну, в Драгон Эйдж нет партизан, вроде как. Какая странная дверь.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear?
Инициатива наказуема, как говорится.
And your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though... Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends.
Пошляться.
Not letting that one go, Captain.
Чё тут?
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
Страшная женщина, которая...
Pay and order assignment.
Которая рыжая, вот эта, светло-рыжая.
During light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Прическа неудачная.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
I heard you lost something. This it?
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
Что там еще и с Изабеллой что-то надо патрулировать. Придется Фенриса разменять на Изабеллу. Кстати, надо будет к нему домой зайти. Ой, на Изабеллу, на Эвелин. Изабелла и так с нами. Так, где это дом Гамлина? Лечебница Андерса. Имение Фенриса. Зачем же так жестоко? Надо со всеми поболтать.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
Он пьет, не открывая рот.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Она просто деловая дама.
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply
Причем
sounds
тут
very
брат
familiar.
и дом,
Do you intend
которого
to keep
больше
living
нет.
here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
Да, блондинок крашеных, правда, с голубыми глазами много.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Sounds like a tough situation.
I'm not made of glass. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
То есть он спонсора ищет себе. Понятно, все с тобой.
We should move on.
Все с тобой ясно, чувак. А с Андерсом, я не помню, говорила я или не говорила. Где он? Пойду поговорю. Как ее звали? Ее звали Джейн Шепард. Ну, первые 3 части, которые из этого... Из Андромеды, ту звали Сара Райдер. Давай.
I had a friend like you once.
Правда?
Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well.
Да
I don't want to
ладно.
hurt you.
Это всего лишь интрижка.
Hurt me. I might like it.
No. You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Да уж.
You have been a great help.
Что тут происходит? В убежище надо. Ну, пошли. Говорит, я разобью тебе сердце. Но он предупреждал.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
Это не похоже на магов крови. Минуточку. О, еще. Да почему вас так до хрена? Капец. Из Gears of War, да, знаю такую. Не помню, как зовут, правда. Бог войны будет завтра. У меня же написано все. Ну, точнее, не написано, а сделано. Трансляция запланированная. Сейчас опять ловушка будет. Нет. Ну, в общем, если все будет нормально, мало ли, может, на работе задержусь или еще что-то. Завтра в 7 вечера по Москве будет God of War. Ой. А это Драгон Эйдж уже тогда, наверное, в выходные будет. Сегодня у нас воскресенье, вторник, среда. Короче, Драгон Эйдж, наверное, в пятницу или в субботу.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Завтра на работе. Как же ты тогда увидишь стрим, если ты будешь на работе? Что? Кто это? Что это такое?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Белая помада.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd.
Губы слишком белые. Ну, я и говорю.
Ruling them.
Переборщила с помадой.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
Блин, это коза. Невезуемо. Ах ты коза. Куда она делась-то? Блин, опять. Все. Нет, куда, Керен? Как его?
Is it over?
В Готофар я все обыскиваю, что могу.
That's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
So, when do we find out if this one's got a demon inside?
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon
Какие
in
они
there,
все
it would have defended
подкачанные.
itself. Looks like he's clear.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars.
Старый
I don't know what they
JRPG.
did
Да
to me.
ладно.
Please.
Он
I
не
need
похож
to go
вообще.
back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you
Геймплей
talk
не
to Sir
похож.
Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Финалка. Я вот думаю, ну, я хотела как 8-ю, 9-ю, 10-ю пройти по порядку. Я думаю, может быть, с конца начать. 16-ю там сначала. Или какая она? 15-я. Потом 13-я. Я просто 8-ю не могу проходить меня. Я не могу. Я не умеха. Надо зайти. Так, к Андерсу заходили, к Фенрису. Вот, сюда надо зайти. Персона 4, она что, на русском языке есть? Я тоже хотела в персону поиграть. Но что-то там ее нет на русском. Изабелла.
He's ignoring me now.
Хватит пить.
Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk, thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
И ты понимаешь, что там они говорят?
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Lay Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
Please stop talking.
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
Hey,
Чего у него на шее?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to
Походу,
know?
хотели повесить.
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Каракули не разобрать, но еще бы.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Так, минутку. Хочу кое-что проверить. Все проверила. Можно дальше играть.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkvolll, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their
У
attention.
нас уже спала жара.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat.
Как же ты выжил?
And threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal
Скоро
my
вернется?
cargo.
Почему ты так думаешь?
You knew what he was.
Вообще сказали, что на следующей неделе там 22
Why
градуса
would the
и типа
raiders want your
того.
cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Ну, вообще... У вас и должна быть жара. Все-таки Крым, люди приезжают туда отдыхать, все дела. Не должно быть холодно, не должны дожди идти. Дай людям отдохнуть, не будь жадиной. Посмотрим, какая будет погода. Вроде со всеми спутниками я поболтала. Что там опять? Потом. Давайте сначала дневные задания выполним. Опять она вылетела. Как можно влетать? Ты стал. Хорошо, что я сохранилась прям там. Народу тьма, ну еще бы. Да, это так везде, где море, везде до хрена людей. Я просто смотрю выпуски одних людей, людей-блогеров, которые ездят по морям. Правда, они, в Сочи, туда, в Краснодарский край поехали. Геленджик, все дела. Народа до хрена и больше.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
It's hard to tell.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
Чё это?
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ah, you know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave. Now.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Не поплаваешь, что там так плохо все?
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean her accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
Так, сейчас что-то будет.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
А чё вы тут забыли?
This city exists only to...
Хочу поговорить.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
You don't want to talk? We won't talk.
Hold.
Прокатило.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random.
Брызгаются, кричат. Неужели нет места, ну, где нет такого хотя бы маленького уголка?
You turn from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
Или это самое... Как это называется? Другой какой-нибудь пляж найди.
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You allow chaos for good or ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation.
Жопа отморозишь, да, нормально.
Of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Our role may have to change, if the Qun demands. I suspect we are done, human.
Такой, конечно, странный. Приехал и навязывает свои вероисповедания.
I don't think Kирkvolл would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
I don't think Kirkvolll would do well under
Так, это я уже слышала.
But they do not control.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
А вашим дают.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Talvashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Talvashoth who have lost themselves.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Странные эти чуваки. Тут ничего нету. Вообще приплыли в чужой город, заняли его. Изабелла странная. Она не пошла с нами.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you don't...
I don't know you, you don't know me.
True.
Right, come in.
I think the Canary are spying on us. There's a scourge on the waves.
Офис, говорите. Ну, пошли в офис.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
The Maker guides my hand.
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember
В смысле,
where.
не помнишь?
Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Я думаю, я не буду ему деньги платить. Мне самой нужны деньги.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes
Хотя ему
before you
пофиг,
die.
по-моему, будет.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Угу. Платить я ему точно не буду. Привет, Ред. Не узнал? Ну, блин. А в Гугле там ты не вводил? Типа... Введи в Гугле. Как бы это сказать так? Опасен ли андервольтинг для видеокарты? Может быть, там что-то можно узнать. Ну, мой знакомый пока не отвечает. У него был тяжелый день вчера. Магазин, давай, удачи в магазине. Ой. А это этот вернулся.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Не все маги такие.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Ты не прав.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world.
Мороженого захотелось. О, кстати, у меня есть мороженое. Надо сходить взять.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Не, ну если ты уверен и знаешь, как делать этот андервольтинг, в принципе, ты его уже сделал по гайду, то я думаю, ничего опасного в этом нет. Я читала тоже много. Ну, я читала, правда, про андервольтинг процессора. И читала и смотрела вчера. Хотела себе сделать, но пока не решилась, потому что это как-то замудренно. Ну и плюс еще не хочу его пока делать. У меня все-таки новый проц. В общем, это самое. Тоже пишут, что это, наоборот, полезно, особенно для старых там процессоров. Так что не знаю, Ред. Ну, мне кажется, все будет хорошо. Так, ладно. Керан в порядке. Нет, не приходил. Он вчера ходил на концерт. И... Короче... Он не может сегодня никуда ехать. Ну, не знаю, понедельник, вторник, может, приедет.
But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Разгон? Нет, не хочу. Андервольтинг — это же не разгон, это что-то другое. Разве нет? Что тут продается? Может, руну купить? Кстати, тёта стоит, у которой руны продаются. Опять какое-то задание. Короче говоря, я читала отзывы на этот процессор, который у меня. И говорят, что он у всех так греется тяжело. Надо настройки делать, чтобы так не грелся. Так что не думаю, что мне помпу плохо закрепили.
Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah. Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Интересно, какой?
I think I found something of yours.
Да нахрена мне разгон? Мне пока он не нужен.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fenrir?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
It does, and you Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the order due to philosophical differences.
Нормально.
He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Короче, ночные прогулки у нас будут.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then
Да,
there
они
is no
все
chance
сдохли.
of finding Marin alive, or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Все, вроде как. Да, здесь все. Пойдем дальше. Опять порт. В смысле? А, это не то. Как много заданий в Нижнем городе. Я вот хочу попробовать через процессор постримить, посмотреть, что из этого получится. Но это я буду делать не завтра. Может, послезавтра. Не знаю, посмотрим. Может, лучше будет. Хотя...
What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, Mora.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them
А
dragons.
чё ты пьешь, чувак?
Fella Ferelden, no less. Earl, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I?
Лагать больше будет. Ну, не знаю. Смотря какой проц.
My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine. And let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard you is
Пока,
the only
Геральт.
one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Надеюсь, они не сдохнут. Так, я не поняла, какого хрена на нас средь бела дня нападают. Какого хрена?
Move the bodies.
В смысле?
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Стойка с доспехами, где никого нету. Где продавец? Минуточку. Это для кого? Кстати, у нас есть 50 золотых для глубинных троп. Но я пока все задания здесь не выполню, никуда не пойду. Вроде все, тут больше нет ничего. Здесь что-то продают. О, зелье можно создать. Теперь у меня нет 50 золотых. А тут можно зелье много создать, что ли? Я не пойму. Странно. 15 штук. Или у меня так много корня эльфийского? Ладно, хватит. А где оно, кстати? Где это зелье-то? Или я не то сделала зелье? Вот оно. Целебное зелье. Надо его поместить. Все, я поняла. Ну, теперь у меня нет 50 монет. Темное явление? Чё? На скамейку? Хрена себе. А ты в наушниках? Или на всю эту... На всю громкость врубил? Понятно. Так, подождите. Подождите, как выйти отсюда? Никак? Выйти. Ладно. Никак не выйти. Может, не буду. Значит, в ночь пойдем. Нижний город. Но мне надо отойти. Я вернулась. Продолжим экзекуцию. Ой, денежка валяется. Куда там надо? Угу. По прямой.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Я, короче, тоже мороженое пожую. Это не Доник.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can you get this deep into Lowtown and be that stupid?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
О, завели, блин. Подальше. Отойти.
Well,
you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Она ищет добряка.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell?
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Сначала надо Доника спасти. Только где он?
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard.
Он вообще лежит, отдыхает.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean,
Любовь, морковь.
I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet. The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
Самсон. Ну, здравствуй,
What do you
Самсон.
know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
Да блин. Ладно.
How's this?
Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
Только не
I
покупай
pity any
лирию.
mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Надо к Петрис зайти. Ее убежище рядом с моим домом находится. Пойду дальше боец применять эндервольтинг. Да блин, ты же уже применил, с компом же ничего не было. Ты главное туда-сюда не включай, не отключай. Тогда точно что-то будет плохое.
Nice to see you too.
Просто включи и радуйся жизни.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Ну вообще.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird. Cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar. But I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
I can get him out of Kirkville. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Kunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Счастливого пути. Ну, посмотрим.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are unique.
Да ладно, Авелин, ты нарушаешь закон, смирись с этим. Где? Да ё-моё.
Watch your step.
Да ё-моё. А где я забыла? А, вот.
I don't like the looks of this.
Так и знала, что там ловушка. Еще где-то нашла. А. Все, больше нет ловушки.
We are making considerable effort, and yet this mage seems indifferent.
Но он, наверное, не может применять свои способности.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover?
Любовничек.
Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
Я сегодня также утром рычала. Привет, Дима. Обгорел на пляже. А чё ты не мазался всяким разным маслом и кремом? Свитар украл крем.
You want us bound? I see you dead first.
Он не может харкнуть. У него губы зашиты.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Не знал, что надо мазаться. А ты чё, уже уехал в отпуск? Чё их так много?
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm yourself.
Капец.
Did you react because your lead was threatened?
Он мне не ответит.
How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Решил искупаться. Ну и как водичка? Смешно. Какой ужас. Мир в харче. А сколько у вас градусов тепла?
You will hold Basrabashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here.
Хрена.
I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime
Подамашься
cleansed.
пантенолом или с этой сметанкой.
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Да? Я даже не знаю, что делать.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenge.
Температура серьезно, жесть какая.
With Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
Я, если честно, не помню. У меня или у Игоря был Street of Rage, последний, 4. Мы играли с ним вместе. По-моему, если я этого мага освобожу, он в итоге себя сожжет. Ну, я не помню.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
You are Serabas? Bas Serabas? Vashidan!
Бас Серабас. Что?
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
Это мой маг, а не твой.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Да пошел ты. Бас Серабас. Тоже мой. Это мой маг. Ты не смеешь его трогать.
goes on too long.
Еще откуда вы беретесь? Крутую часть игры... Да нет тут крутой части. Ну, последняя часть Инквизиции, там графон, конечно, получше. Но ты наверняка видел синематик трейлер, а не саму игру. Да, я его посмотрела полностью, этот ролик. Не игру, ну не знаю. Мне кажется, там графон не очень. По мне.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong.
Драгон Эйдж, Инквизиция.
You are now Pasverad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad.
Лучше бы я отдала его Кунаре. Не Инквизиция. А какая? Больше никакой нет. Ориджин, вторая часть, Инквизиция, все. Четвертая часть еще не вышла.
Well, that's gratitude. I thought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth
Так
of
он
the
говорит
Kyun.
с зашитыми губами.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Вообще, я не знала, что с ним делать, освобождать или нет, но я сказала про Андерса, который маг, Кунари на меня тупо напали. Вот и все.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No,
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratom. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
А насчет бэткомедиана его последнего ролика, ну, в принципе, я с ним согласна.
Others of your kind live outside the Kyun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Kinari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Я даже не знаю, что с ним делать. Вернись к сестре.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Kyun. And her guard smelled of death.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Kyun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it taleb. It is to be.
Интересно, если я нажму, то придется, наверное, с ним сражаться. Ну, вступай, как знаешь.
My job
Делай, что
ended when we
хочешь.
exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Kinari than you admit. Your role would
Какое
change little
современное
if you
слово.
accepted the Kyun.
Инфлюенсер.
Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Самосожжение. Сделал. Он тоже сгорел на солнце, как ты, Дим.
But the creature was
Только он сгорел
She may not
до
have known
конца.
about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Навестим сестру и дадим ей леща. Но потом. У меня тут еще есть дела. Дождешься. Нет, она вылетела. Опять вылетела. Ну, я вроде сохранилась перед тем, как зайти в другую локацию. О, там что-то есть. Чьи-то кости. Странно. Так, кстати, через 2 дня выйдет котик. Ну, в смысле, стрей.
Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Я его буду проходить на канале. Ну, вроде, надеюсь. Какого хрена я промазала? Откуда вас столько взялось? Да блин, это капец.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us.
Сколько он стоит? В Стиме где-то, не помню, 400 с чем-то рублей. Короче, до 500 рублей он стоит. Но в PlayStation Deluxe, ну, подписки, он дается бесплатно.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkvall. And they don't like competition.
Ну, это ж типа инди-игра, как бы считается.
So, will you be running home to tell Mama crime doesn't pay?
My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn.
Жесть.
It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkvall?
What do you mean?
Most farmers will always take extra hands for the field, or girls for the kitchen.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril.
Кратос будет завтра вечером, в 7 часов по Москве.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Да, God of War надо брать, Рагнарёк. Ну ты понял. Я не знаю, ходят слухи, что на турецком аккаунте его не будет. Ну, в смысле русского языка. Дашь погонять польский? Если что. Ну, если купишь. Да почему? Они же озвучивают игру. Это подтверждено официально. Что-то как-то быстро. Это они маленькие. В смысле, быстро убиваются. Все. Может быть, завезут диски по параллельному импорту в God of War. Только сколько они будут стоить?
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Ой-ой-ой.
You know nothing of magic.
Почему все маги, которых мы встречаем, одержимые? Да. Да. Да.
Can't keep this up. Need to rest.
Да блин. А, он умер.
That poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
Все попревратились в одержимых. Капец. Чего они стоят?
Bugger off.
Ой, не туда. Как же много всего. Кстати, а тут же задание еще одно. Почему его нету на карте? Вроде как должно быть, не знаю. Или мы его уже выполнили. Надо документы посмотреть вот здесь. Да. Капец, они орут. Да зачем им это надо, Дим? Сейчас все делается ради денег. А это рынок. Хоть и небольшой, но рынок. Чего их так много всегда? Да, ё-моё. А чё не могу? Теперь могу. Давай, Дим. Хорошо посмотреть кино. Пока. Выздоравливай. Мне кажется, или я была уже в таком же месте только что?
I don't like the looks of this.
Начинается. Да почему я не могу в него нацелиться? Здрасте. Ой, что-то мне плоховато. Да блин, слишком медленно ты трап говоришь.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in debt.
Watch your step.
Где? Мартин — это тот, который типа друг Изабеллы. О? Пошел ты. Сохраняемся. Да я так и знала, что оно вылетит. Ну это вообще... Нам еще к этим, которые там стоят, идти. Или нет? Нет, не к ним. Капец, туда-сюда бегаем. Вон, уже поджидают. О! Да блин, Андерс всю малину испортил. Почему Изабелла бегает туда-сюда и никого не убивает? Ха! О, это что? Оживление. Замечательно. Хотя у нас пока вроде никто не умирает. Ой, забыла, ты чё? Блин, вали оттуда. Ну все. Кажется, я сглазила, что у нас никто не умирает. Вот умер. Где он? Андерс. Какого хрена? А почему? Он кого воскрешал? Он же никого не воскрешал. Так, минутку. Там еще толпа пришла. Да, жесткий маг попался. Может, хватит уже? Изабелла, вставай. Капец. Это сюда всем надо поставить. Еще? Задание выполнено. Просто перебить всех. Вот и тебе и задание. Как они стоят здесь? Неужели не страшно? Такое чувство, что эти задания никогда не выполню. Все новые и новые прибавляются. Какого хрена? Какого хрена их так много? Это город под городом. Очень интересно, конечно. Как он не упал.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tavinters will pay for them.
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Грешь горло этому козлу.
Nobody threatens me on my ground. Shut this bitch up.
Ты думаешь, ты крутой? О, умер быстро. Да как вас много-то вообще? Все.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the wounded coast. All set. Clear the injured cliffs.
Драные скалы.
Massive head trauma bay. No? Just me? Forget I said anything.
Никто ее не понимает. Никто этих шуток клоунских не понимает. Да почему Изабелла ранена? Она что, умирала, что ли? Я же ее лечила. Какого хрена? Волки в овечьей шкуре. Знакомое что-то название. А, это Петрис. Ой, не туда. Или туда. А, ну да, она же рядом со мной. Находится ее убежище. Рядом с моим домом. Хотя это трудно домом назвать. Да, дядюшка Гамлин взял, продал поместье. Нахрена вообще он это сделал? Сам живет в какой-то лачуге. Чего? Бродяжка? Ты охренела?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Я иду домой, давай.
Your Kotojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
Морской соли прикольно. Плати деньги,
I want
коза.
no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are
За
just
Игра
too high.
престолов.
That one will be back, unfortunately.
Надо было ее прибить прямо здесь. И никто бы ничего не узнал. А кто там меня заминусовал? Не успела посмотреть. А, Авелин. За что? За что, Авелин? Что я сделала не так? Я надеюсь, не вылетит игра. То есть забыла сохраниться. Сидят про политику, болтают. Ну, а что им еще делать, этим бабулькам? Они только и знают про политику болтать, да и обсуждать местных жителей подъездов. Если бы я была бабулькой, я бы путешествовала по миру. Если бы у меня были деньги. Или стримила бы. Прикинь, бабулька такая сидит, стримит. Хотя такие есть.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
Вуф, вуф.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given.
Да. А куда ты эти деньги потратил? У меня вопрос. Пропил?
When Leandra left, but no one was ever going to live up to her.
What was she like? As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped
firmly around her little
Короче,
finger.
он был нелюбимым
They showed her
ребенком,
off at every
изъелся на
opportunity.
сестру.
The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs.
Потребность.
I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
Да.
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra, I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
Да, который ты потратил. Бета не подслушивает.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more time.
Так, ладно, давайте сохранимся. Я думаю, на сегодня хватит. Завтра в 7 вечера по Москве будет стрим по God of War 3. Так что, если у вас будет время и желание, приходите. В общем, всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Хорошего вам вечера, ну и спокойной ночи. Всем пока.